Always check the job board when I walk by. Potato soup. $95. The Leon Dior. Might as well pick up the potato soup again. I want to get kicked by this horse. I don't know if I need to rub my ears or not.
Hey. Laziness is a waste of time and...
Nah, just catching my breath.
What I need salt for the potato soup. I have a telegram, but I'll... I'll check it after. I got soup to make.
How do you do?
The Limping Williams delivery boy, he got caught deleting the barrels again. He didn't last long.
There's been talk.
How are you today?
I want to know where this goes. I've seen people take this route. I know the courtyard's there. Let's see if I get lost. It goes up one way. Where does this go? Okay, that goes... It goes out that way. Interesting. And this goes out. Oh, is this the best? No, this isn't the best deal.
Hey, everything going well? Ain't dead yet.
Where does this lead me? Oh, if I go that way and out, or this way and out. Okay. Interesting. Okay, so put this here. Put this here. This here. And this here. Okay, so kill these. Okay, I'm gonna hold on and fill this real fast. Refill this again. Take these out. I want to put more potatoes in the one crate. In the wagon. So I'll just hold on to my bow. The kitchen is here. We're gonna walk. It's nighttime, so let's put this. Once I deliver this, I can take the bow off while I'm in the city. There we go. And so I can put this up. Next stop is back to the bank. We also need peaches. Where are we at? The general store is like there. I guess we can go back to the bank. General store. We'll stop by the tailor or the telegrams before. Let me get Home Depot. Home Depot wagon. Wagon thing. Wagon Depot. Why the hell does he have his... Looks like he had his gun out.
Madame?
How are things with you?
Not great.
No te desanimes. How do you do?
I guess I can go towards the stable. Or go towards the wagon depot. The stable. And then come back towards the telegrams and everything.
Hey there. Hello.
No? You definitely tell there's like barely any other players here because there's so many NPCs. They normally clear out a little bit more when there's more players.
Nice to see you, ma'am.
Things going okay?
Howdy, partner.
No. Pretty sure that was Elliot. Not paying attention to the bright ass.
Hello.
Hello.
Yeah,
Sorry.
I said hello.
Oh, hello.
And how are you?
Doing okay. Just walking towards the wagon depot.
Oh, well, have a pleasant journey.
Yeah, thank you. Like your horse needs you have some hay cues for your horse?
I do not.
Would you like some?
If you have any, that would be most appreciative.
There you go.
I do appreciate that. Say, what's your name?
My name's Lydia.
Lydia. Well, I appreciate that, Lydia. That's a beautiful name for a beautiful stranger.
Thank you.
Oh,
What's
thank
yours?
you. The name's Rex. Rex Cavendish.
Rick's Cavendish.
That's right.
Nice to meet you.
You try to stay out of this here wet rain.
Yeah, it seems to rain a lot, so I'm getting used to just taking it, I guess.
Yeah, you shouldn't try to take it that much.
Yeah. Well, you got a wagon behind you, so.
Oh, yeah. You take care, yeah.
Yeah, you too. Make friends with the creepy strangers. Rick's Cavendish. With this. Actually, you know what? Let's get Prodigy out. Haven't ridden Prodigy in a bit. Chris, I do believe that was Elliot that rode by and didn't see us.
Hi.
Hello?
I guess I'll settle down one of these days. You did miss.
Get some peaches.
Hello.
And then finally look at telegrams. What is even in Prodigy's saddle? Just the lantern. Because I don't remember him having a black horse anymore. Isn't Guardian hurt or something? Maybe that wasn't Elliot.
Hello, ma'am.
Either Riggs or Ricks. Ricks or Riggs Cavendish. Passing on your left. As seen on your left. As seen on your left. As seen on your right.
If you're looking for Elliot, he just went to the telegrams.
Oh, I sent him one, said I was on my way, so.
Alright. Oh, there he is.
Oh.
Have a good one.
Is that a new horse?
Huh?
Is that a new horse?
Someone was going to send her off, so I just gave them $100 for the deed.
Oh,
Her name is Sketch.
Sketch?
Mm-hmm.
She's cute. Very cute.
I can let them just send her off.
Yeah. I love her two-tone mane.
Yeah.
Very, very cute. I love all the little speckles and spots.
Mm-hmm.
Reminds me of a dapple, but not a dapple.
Yeah.
You said this is... What breed is this?
Appaloosa.
Oh, Appaloosa. Okay. Very cute. She's the same breed as that, the black one with the white... Right?
Right.
Okay. So what did I miss? Besides the new horse.
Miss Collins, Colin having a stroke.
Okay. What?
Colin and Blanche was trying to lay that tool set on the wall.
Oh,
They're having strokes over it.
I see. I guess it didn't work out then.
Nope.
Yeah.
And we got the one painting hung up. Oh,
Oh.
there's Olive. Hey, Olive.
Hello.
Hey, I was just about to come up and see you.
Oh, I just got here myself.
Oh, well, I love your outfit.
Thank you. Just bought it today.
It's very nice, and it matches very well. I haven't seen Elliot in that green for a while.
Yeah, I figured since he's matching my outfits, I should match his.
That's fair.
I even got a jacket here.
Oh. Oh, very nice. Oh, it suits well.
Mm-hmm.
Have you been going with your gallery setup?
Oh, you
Oh,
wanna?
come see.
Yeah, come see.
Yeah, okay.
You remember the number?
10D.
Yep.
Oh. Oh, this has changed so much.
Mm-hmm.
It looks amazing, though.
Thank you.
So what does he get caught up with in Saint Denis?
Do you know a Riggs or Riggs Cavendish?
No.
Okay. I was walking. I was making potato soup, and then I was walking to the weapon depot to put something away, and he stopped me and had a chat. And of course, he had the usual, that typical creepy sounding, really low voice. You know, all in black
Yeah.
with a black horse. You know.
Mm-hmm.
And
Yeah.
mm-hmm. And I noticed this horse was looking a little tired, so I was like, "Would you like some hay cubes?" And it shocked him, so I gave him some hay cubes, and he stopped acting creepy and said, "Stay out of the rain," and wished me good luck and left.
Oh, that's good. It's usually it takes a bit to break the ice, especially with like the outlaw types, you know.
Mm-hmm. My policy is to remain friendly as much as possible. Usually that's very helpful, and you know,
Mm.
I mean, for me, according to Elliot, it's the exact opposite for him.
Mhm.
Yeah, I know why that is, but no, I have the same kind of ways you. I think Lydia, just be nice and non-confrontational, I
Yeah,
suppose.
nice, respectful when you can be, that
Well,
sort of thing.
Mm.
people, they do treat women different than men too. So
Yeah, true.
Yeah.
Considering he called me a beautiful stranger after I gave him the hate cubes, yeah.
mhm.
Yeah, I don't think you're gonna get that, Elliot. I'm sorry.
Nope.
There's the artistic nude room, which one of the paintings are up.
Oh, oh, I really like this.
Mm-hmm.
This is
There'll be
beautiful. Elliot, sorry.
there'll be quite a few more in here.
Mm.
There's two more in the Blackwater Market.
Yeah. The only problem is
S-
I do believe all of these paintings are quite large. So I don't know if I'm going to fit all of them in here. Which is
Mm.
fine. I can rotate them out, but
You said there's only 6, right?
yeah, but all 6 of them are really large like that painting. So can you really fit all 6 in here?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Oh, I guess you can.
Hmm.
And you can also move that one up higher and put some below, so you can technically put 4 on one wall.
I mean technically, but it's better to have paintings eye level in a gallery.
Mm.
But yeah, move the workshop.
Yeah, he
Oh,
moved the workshop. Yep.
moved it. Yeah, I saw that room when it was the workshop originally. It looks beautiful. It's a nude room. I really love it. Oh, here we are.
Yeah, I kind of coerced him to move the workshop in here because I didn't think this would look good for the artistic nude room.
Yeah, no, I have to say this wall type, the paint suits a workroom better than it does the nude room,
Yeah,
I
agreed.
would say. I think you made a very good choice.
Hmm. I just felt bad that I had to.
Oh, that's right. Elliot's an expert by now, right? When it
Yep.
comes to
Except
moving
for
and placing furniture.
except
Except
for this
for
space I'm all in right now.
yeah,
Oh,
it's
what is
a
it?
it's a set of tools that go on the wall, but they're too heavy to hang on the wall, so they just lay there on the ground instead.
Oh, that's quite annoying.
Hmm.
So hopefully the state will come out with some proper hooks here. So that's going to stay up
Yeah.
there
Yeah.
for now,
No, that's fair. That's fair. Yeah,
unless
this
we
looks
need
good.
the space.
Mm.
I don't
No,
think we're
fair
gonna need
enough.
the space. I think there's plenty of space for art and stuff. But honestly, with it in here, I don't know if this room is larger than the other room, but it definitely
Eh,
feels like it is.
yeah, I was just going to say it feels like there's more space in here.
Yeah.
But you're right. I don't know if it is larger.
I guess because we did have to reconfigure it because the window is over here for the steam and stuff, unlike the other one.
No. Yeah, that makes sense. Maybe that's it.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's definitely roomy in here.
Hmm. Which will be good for his workshop. So
No, it definitely will be. Looks amazing. The whole place looks amazing.
thank you.
Oh, you're welcome.
We
Uh,
spent a few
mm,
days on it, but
Yeah, I mean, it takes time, right, to get
Mm,
everything in place.
yeah.
But
I think the
I love.
artwork is going to be a little bit of a pain to gather, but I think it'll.
Mm,
And also
yeah.
store, because obviously we're not going to fit. Based on what I've looked and counted, there's 58 pieces of art. And that all's not going to fit in here.
Yeah, I was gonna ask about how you're gonna store all the ones you can't fit, and then you want to rotate out, because yeah, there's a lot, including what's on Guama as well.
Yeah, we have not gone to Gorman to log those, so there's more than 58, I feel.
Mm, yeah, I think by recollection, I've been into that shop a few times, and it's maybe 6 extra pieces, I think.
Okay.
Where's the
Mm.
shop?
Oh, it's right near the harbor where you get off the boat. You just get off the boat and you go right, and you'll see them. The shop is open. Doesn't really have walls. It's more of a shack.
Oh, with the ammo and the crate depot in that area.
Yeah, kind of there. You can't miss it if you're looking.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Th-
I wanna
then
go there to look at the art, but also I need lemons, so
mm, yeah. Well, 2 birds, 1 stone,
Yeah.
yeah.
so you can get all that done. But
But the idea is to, of course, it's gonna take a lot of money, but the idea is to get the larger wagon, the largest wagon,
mm,
to store the paintings and stuff that I'm not going to be using, and just rotate them out.
yeah, okay, that makes sense as well. At least you'll have the space in the larger wagon to kind of do that
Yeah,
effectively.
yeah, exactly.
Mm.
It's just
No,
going to
I
take a lot
mean,
of money to do.
yeah, yeah, it is. Those big wagons are what, 17,000?
Yep.
It
Well, you
hurts my
probably
brain to think about.
well since it's just for the just for the art, you probably could get the cheaper one for like 16, I believe, because you don't need the 6 people to write on it. So
I suppose that's true, but what's 16,000 and 17,000 at the end of
uh,
it?
the only difference is 6 people can ride on the wagon.
It's just 1,000 extra, just if you have more seating for people.
Yeah, I would just go for the extra 1,000 and go get that one.
Yeah.
You
You
can
never
make
know.
$1,000 in a day.
Maybe I need to travel with the art and I need security, so I need that extra space for people.
True.
Exactly. You can hire people on and they can all ride in the wagon.
Yeah,
And it's not like I haven't made 2 to 3,000 in a single day.
yeah.
Exactly.
Which is gonna be need we need that luck, because yeah. Besides that, I think for all of the arts, it's like 2,000.
Oh,
So I mean, roughly we're looking at, and that's not counting Gorma. So roughly we're looking at 20,000 just to get all this art and everything, and get the art gallery started.
oh, yeah. That's a hefty startup cost for sure.
And that's
Not to
not
mention,
counting all this furniture we just spent money on.
yeah, furniture, and then the rent that has to be done every week for the space.
Yep.
So yeah,
But
I mean,
I'm looking to charge an admission fee with there's gonna be refreshments, so your first refreshment and drink would go with the admission fee. So
oh,
Now, Blanche was saying, gave an idea if you would host events here and they want to do like catering events, could offer to change out these couches to standing tables for them just to stand at and be able to eat.
oh yeah, that's a good idea.
mm,
So we'd have to find a place to store these and put tables when needed.
Hmm.
mm. Well, I mean, if they're all boxed up, and my apartment is a few floors below, you can just ask and then you can pop some stuff in there.
Well, I appreciate that. That'd definitely be helpful, especially if we do that. I have
Mhm.
considered that, honestly, for like events and stuff, changing up the furniture to something else depending on what the event is.
Mm.
I just really want to stay on this chair. There we go.
Well, and they're lovely chairs, so I understand that. But I mean, it's going to be amazing, and yeah, events. I imagine events would be very lucrative as well.
Oh yeah, definitely. I've already had a couple people donate pieces of art too, so that's been helpful.
Oh, well,
Hmm.
that's great. You're off to a good start.
Yeah. The one person donated that mask that for some reason there's not
Oh
a way to hang it up on the wall, so he gave up on it and just donated it to me. Figured it'd be good for the art gallery.
no, that
And
is
then
fair. I've only seen that mask in Guama, and I think it was also lying down.
it's there's this mask is also in the pawn shop in Saint Denis.
Oh, yeah, I've only been in there once. Yeah, okay.
Yeah. And then Colin donated the artistic nude that's already hanging up there, so a
Because
couple of pieces.
Oh,
they had double was why.
Oh, okay.
oh,
Come to find out.
well, I mean, it's already amazing, and I know you still got more to do, but
Yeah, thank you.
um, this is great.
The next part is getting all the art together. Finally got all the
Yeah.
furnishings. I think. I don't think I need to add anything else.
If you want, we can grab the last two pieces here in the Blackwater area. Just get that done and over with.
Yeah, I could do that. Might as well. It's over here. That'd be even more art to hang up.
More things ticked off the list,
Yep,
I
exactly.
suppose. No.
We're thinking we're going to need security in that nude rooms. You think
Uh,
Carmine would volunteer?
I mean, he probably would. Uh, Not even a probably, he just would. He would volunteer.
He would probably see that room's like, yep, yep, yep.
Yeah, I can't wait till he gets back and that room is done. And yeah, you gotta have a hard time getting him out of here.
I've been told that.
Yeah, it's a he's an interesting man, to say the
That's
least.
what I got this for.
Drag him out, okay. Careful, don't threaten him with a good time.
That's what I told him. And he said the same thing, and I was like, people in that room might actually like that.
They kinda will, almost guaranteed. Yeah, you gotta be careful, Elliot. Don't give everyone the wrong idea. No, you've done a fabulous job, both of you. It's
Oh,
been
thank you.
amazing. So
I
I can't wait till it opens.
every single time we got a new piece, I was giddy to get back here and set it up because just watching it flourish to what it is has been it's just been exciting.
Oh yeah, I mean, seeing your vision come to life before your eyes is really satisfying. So
Yeah.
And Olive here's seen the start and now the middle. She gets to see different stages of this.
Mm-hmm.
yeah, I like the progression. I think it's good to see how far someone's come.
Yeah.
I'm
Just
glad these walls are not warped like Saint Denis are.
well, so far they're not. We'll see if that remains to be true.
Yeah, it might not when you get a bit closer to some of the corners, but it might. You might be very lucky.
Yeah. Hopefully. That would be a little bit of a challenge to put more.
Yeah, we found out there's a floorboard in the artistic nude room that sticks up, so I had to do a spacer in there.
Mm. Yeah, I have some floorboards in my main room that kind of stick up and kind of poke through the carpet, which is quite annoying because
Yeah.
they just won't get covered.
We have the same issue. We had the same issue here with our rugs.
Mm-hmm.
But you can use like a lacquer brush or a cracker just for a spacer underneath,
Mm.
and they'll just put it right over top of it.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, it was very, very helpful.
No, no doubt. I have to employ your services, Elliot, at some point, maybe.
Yeah,
There you go.
that's what I do as I throw furniture down. It's like that's an Elliot problem. Let him figure it out.
See, I find that quite useful.
Yes, extremely.
And Colin says they really like how this room lights up in the night with these
Mm.
sconces and
That
lights.
was my next question. Do you think this is enough lighting now that it's dark?
I think so, because I think people are going to be here long enough to view it in the daytime, and then hopefully, as the night sets in, that moody atmosphere, they'll already have seen him once and they can see him in a different light again. So
Yeah, that is true.
I think I think it works quite well.
The three that was in here earlier said it was too.
Okay.
Mhm.
I also feel like I
Yeah.
need to have people have binoculars because you can see some really good details if you
Yeah,
actually.
we were looking like at that angel statue with binoculars, and we are looking at some pictures with the binos.
Mm-hmm. I
Oh,
think that'd
this.
be.
Because those statues are really, really detailed.
Mm-hmm. And I just the binoculars really help with showing that off more
Most
than just your
definitely.
eyes. I would like to come up with because I'm not the best speaker in the world, but come up with a way to, I don't know, tour people around, talk about the different paintings and photography and all that too. Just to
Oh yeah.
be, I don't know, just to show it off.
Mm-hmm. No, I think that'd be a great idea. I mean, if you do some kind of little dot points and a few notes, I think it'd be quite fun.
Yeah. I just need to sit down and write all those notes down once we have everything set up.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, time consuming for sure, but I think it would be beneficial. You can make people go around the room the way that you want them to and the way you set it up, and then they can be free to wander afterwards.
Yeah, exactly. And go back and look at other pieces. I actually had someone the other day ask if I was if I was going to sell anything from my art gallery, and I'd actually never thought to do that. I mean, I thought
Mm.
briefly on it, but hearing someone's interest, I think obviously we'd have to charge like a finder's fee percentage or whatever for having this art for them instead
Mm-hmm.
of them themselves finding it themselves. But
No, most definitely, yeah.
I think I'd be willing to part with some pieces if anyone was interested.
Mm.
Then we
I
can,
have no doubt when you get people through here, they're gonna ask about buying them for sure.
yeah, which would be another good way to make money off this art gallery.
Mm-hmm. Most definitely would. Mm, you haven't not that I would recommend it because I'm sure by proxy it is highly illegal. But you haven't happened to run into any of the artworks that have been in the gallery in Saint Denis at all through people?
I have not. No,
Hmm. Okay.
I'm not looking to pick them up either because that is highly illegal.
Yeah, no, that's fair. That's fair. At least you can dissuade a particular type of clientele
Yeah,
immediately.
yeah, exactly.
So that's good.
Hmm. Yeah, I want to avoid that.
That is entirely fair. You
Yeah,
know, don't put yourself in that situation.
yeah, exactly.
maybe once we get this going, we can talk with the state, see if they want to sell us or their pieces to put up here for resale or something.
Yeah, either that or they could even just loan them out temporarily.
Yeah. Yeah, I could do that so people can have a legal way of viewing it and a safer way of viewing it considering how much sanity is being robbed of their art.
Yeah, every time I've gone in there, everything's gone.
Yeah, which is
And it's
what inspired me to create this art gallery for, people need this to
mm,
get inspired and everything.
no, I agree. I think it's a very good thing. And the chances of people taking stuff, unless they have your key, they're not gonna be able to come in here without you knowing.
Yeah. And also I would like to hire on some security to help
Mm,
with that and have like a
no.
policy of no long arms, that sort of thing in here.
Yeah, I think that's a very good idea. Yeah, avoid that
Yeah.
altogether. Weapons at the door.
Yep, exactly. Then that will
No,
further deter people from coming in here and trying to rob the place.
exactly. No, that's a very good idea.
Yep.
Well, you are well on your way, more than well on your way. I think you're nearly there. So,
Oh, well, I'm nearly there with the staging and not so much the planning of other things like security and refreshments and all that. But
mm,
this part of the art gallery is definitely almost there.
most
I would
definitely.
just start by using the same refreshments as you use at the Bastille. They're
Yeah,
already
could do
made
that.
up in crates.
Mm,
That's true.
mm, yeah, a good idea. Keep it kind of, I suppose, simple at first to not overwhelm yourself with too much, and then kind of expand from there.
I am notorious for overwhelming myself. So
That's fair. Old habits die hard, but you
mhm.
know, don't run yourself into the ground.
Yeah,
Take care of yourself.
I'm trying, but at the same time I'm used to just I I grew up with a family that's always busy, so I'm used to just project after project after project.
That's fair. That's
It's,
fair.
it's
I saw her notebook because like this is too disorganized. Here, like get this organized. And after I organize it, she's been adding more notebooks and keeping it organized, liking it that way.
I have 20 notebooks full of stuff.
Oh, I thought I was bad. 20's 20's something else. Oh, it's okay though. I mean, as long as you're keeping track of stuff and it's working for you and your brain, that's all that
Mhm.
matters.
It's definitely been a lot more helpful, especially when Elliot's given me more notebooks to work with, because uh, my single notebook was about as scattered as my brain was.
Well, sometimes you just really need to write stuff down in a hurry, and
Hmm.
it just stays wherever you put it.
Yeah, exactly.
I found the only thing was buying bigger notebooks really made the biggest difference for
Oh
me.
yeah, definitely.
Because it's not tons of space in the small ones, and it's how you
Hmm.
end up with a dozen before you know it. So,
Yeah. Yeah, I didn't realize there was a bigger notebook until Elliot pointed it out
mm,
over in the pawn shop.
yeah, I didn't find out until I filled about 3 or 4 small ones. So, I was happy and angry at the same time.
Oh, thankfully, I only filled one of the smaller notebooks before Elliot told me.
That's good. That is very good. It's just the idea of taking stuff out and rewriting it in a bigger notebook.
Oh yeah,
Just I don't I don't want to sit and do that.
that was the pain with just one. I can't imagine 3 or 4 of them.
Yeah, no. It's just I don't think it's gonna happen. This is why I need a wagon. Just saw all my notebooks.
Yeah, it's just a wagon dedicated for notebooks.
Exactly.
That'll be me one day.
Well, I mean, if they gave us more space to put stuff, and didn't have a landlord limit, that would be nice, but
Yeah, that would
apparently
be
not.
nice.
Yeah. Especially for the gallery. How are you going with that? I know they're pretty strict about how many things they let you have.
Um, what did the landlord say are... Let's see. Landlord gave us a list. We're at 84 so far.
Wow.
Um,
That's not bad.
yeah. So I think, and that's with how many pieces of art do we have now? I have this written down somewhere. Somewhere in my 20 notebooks. So I have 13 art pieces so far. And there's, well, not counting Gorma, there's 58 of them. So obviously we're not going to fit them all in here, but
Gonna fit quite a few, though.
the only other issue, I might be able to fit quite a few, but a lot of these art pieces are quite large. So it's the whole wall space issue as well.
Yeah, I suppose that's very true.
But I mean that will help. I mean, I'm gonna keep the shepherd here. That one's gonna be a permanent piece, but the other ones I'll probably rotate out anyways. Just to, especially if I'm gonna be opening. Right now, I'm gonna open maybe once a week. To the people. So giving people, new art to look at would be nice and refreshing, so they're not staring at the same stuff over and over again.
Yeah, no, I think that'll work in your favor quite well.
It's just the whole storing it. So right now, if I fill up the space and have it ready to the public, they're gonna have to deal with just the same art until I have the storage to pick up more art pieces and rotate them out.
Yeah, well, I'm sure they'd be able to deal with it. I mean, there's enough people in the crossing to have new people every single week, so.
That is true. And then
Yeah.
people who just really like being here in the space can sit and enjoy it despite having the same art on the walls.
Exactly.
What were you
And
gonna say?
if it gets popular, we can open up more often.
Yeah. Well, the only problem is I have to juggle this and the Bastille, so
Yeah.
yeah. Unless I
Yeah,
get employees or something to help out with the art gallery.
that's true.
Or if this gets so popular, I'm sure our lady will understand.
He's a businessman who doesn't like his businesses messed with, so I don't know. Anyways.
Especially when he's losing someone to their own business, I suppose.
Exactly.
Yeah.
It's just a businessman sort of thing. I think most every business person is like that. They want to see their businesses thrive, and competition is competition.
No, that's it. Nothing wrong with it, just kind of the way it is,
Yeah. And then he's been, welcoming and nice to me and stuff, and supporting all my wanting to, make a menu and all that. So I would still like to help out at the bar. Maybe, like I said, open once a week. Fridays and Saturdays, I'm planning on being my off days for the Bastille anyways. So that's 2 times a week. And if it gets more popular, then I can maybe juggle it even more than that. I don't know.
Make sure you do have a day off though. Like
Yeah,
just for you, you know.
I'll try, but
I know that tone. I know that tone of I'll try. Whatever makes you happy though,
Mhm.
you know.
And you never know. Barletti might want to sponsor your art gallery. It could be free. Can be advertisement for 'em.
Mhm.
Mm.
These
Yeah,
foods and drinks are sponsored by Bastille. Don't forget to go by there.
yeah, exactly.
Mhm. Very true.
I know
You
it's not in
make
the
both of your
city,
money.
but yeah, exactly.
And also it'll force people to kind of move around a bit, you know. Head a
Yeah,
bit further west and see the scenery, be inspired on the way, and then they're here, and then they got everything at their fingertips to look at.
yeah, exactly.
And then he's a businessman. He might help provide stuff, and then say, "Here you go. Just give me this round percentage of this, and more income for him too."
Investment, yeah.
Yeah.
Mm.
We just gotta be careful with investments, but yeah.
Mm.
Investments mean ownership of the business and
I'm talking about mainly like if they want to provide food and drinks for for a week.
right. Yeah, that could work.
Mm. But things to think about down the line, right? One
Oh
step
yeah.
at a time.
Yeah, exactly. First, all
Yeah.
this is in my brain already, so
Yeah, it's just got to make its way out into action when you have the time to do it.
yeah, exactly. This is definitely going to take a lot more planning. I mean, obviously, the Bastille took quite a bit of planning with the menu and stuff. And once we get the lemons and stuff, and I can make the tacos, I'll have the finalized menu ready, and that's just me putting the food down and being there to bartend and stuff. So that's all done
Mm.
and good. Now I can just focus on here.
Yeah, that's good. You know, one thing done, and then yeah,
Yep.
you can, while it's slow at the bar, you can, be in your notebooks, making notes, making plans, and all that.
Yeah, exactly. I have done that a few times. Bartending was finalizing the menu while I was waiting for people to show up.
Hmm. Yeah, because the ebb and flow of crowds can be sporadic. At least.
Absolutely. I put an ad in the paper just to let people know that I'm there at the Bastille at these times.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Is
Mhm.
that when is the paper published? Like a new one? Is it every week?
I think it's every week, yeah, because the ad is running for 2 weeks.
Okay, I have
I
to
think
pick up a newspaper.
I think Wednesdays and Sundays.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, they're in one of the newspapers that is coming out soon. There may or may not be an article featuring uh myself, Hans, and Professor Baker.
Oh, really?
Uh, read with caution, I would say. And I'm sure the journalists did a very, very good job on it. They've written it, but just to. I mean, it's fine. You have to read it to understand.
I see.
Something happened last night, and it was well, it was interesting to say the very least.
Okay. Yeah, I guess
And that
this
is all.
I guess this happened after we went to bed after saying goodnight to Hans.
Yeah, it did. I think you would have noticed it happening here in town if you were awake.
I see. Okay.
Yeah, it was a long night. It was quite late. Um,
Hmm.
things got slightly out of hand, and
Wasn't you
Where?
being a snake again, was it?
No, no, it was not me being a snake. Thank you very
Huh?
much for reminding me about that. Um, Cass gave me something. He gave me some of his medicine, that he was using for pain, and apparently I
Oh,
don't react entirely well to that. So
is is
we don't.
is that like the time that I hallucinated there was a colorful cow in the middle of town?
Yeah,
I see. Okay.
yeah, yeah. Self same thing.
Okay.
So that happened. This was, of our own volition. Not so much. We took drugs and things happened. More of a, I don't know, just a weird set of events that turned into Tobias lying on the ground and a whole bunch of us circling around him and saying "woosha" a lot. So
Uh, I see.
it's quite unusual. Either way, there's going to be a stargazing society next week out at the tip of the deck in Painted Sky. So if you want to come watch some stars, you're more than welcome.
Okay. Sunrises are my favorite, but I do like stargazing sometimes.
Yeah, I mean, it can be quite nice. Apparently, you can see Orion's belt.
Interesting.
I thought so as well.
Now all we have to do is hope the weather is okay.
Oh, yeah. I mean, worst case, we can watch really dark clouds go by the sky
Yeah, yeah.
instead of stargazing. But Saturday, 10 p.m., a.m., p.m., a.m. Eastern time next week.
AM?
I think so. I'm not entirely sure. Time zones really, in my brain, don't work.
I see. Because that's gonna be too early for me, sadly.
No, that's okay. Look, honestly, it's probably for the best. Um, I'm not going to say it's going to be a great time.
Mm,
It will be a weird time, though.
I see. Okay.
Yeah.
A weird time for stargazing.
And everyone that's attending, if anyone does attend.
I think I'm gonna need to read this article.
Yeah, well, it's interesting. If you ever come across Wallace, Deputy Wallace, I think it is, in Ogway, you can ask them as well. They were there. It was quite
Okay.
intense. Yeah.
All right.
Hmm. But on the up and up, this place is beautiful.
Thank you.
You've done an amazing job, both of you.
Yeah, he
Yeah.
definitely helped a lot. I just threw the furniture down. It's like I want it in this general position. Please straighten it.
Look, that is efficiency in my
Mhm.
mind.
The floorboard is sticking through. Fixed it.
Yep.
See, that's all it takes.
Yep. Exactly. I'm the designer. He just puts the furniture together for me.
See, that is that's how you work.
Yep.
It's like a business, and this is a business. So,
It is.
no, no, very well done, both of
Oh,
you.
thank
Very
you.
proud of you both.
Thank you.
All right. Well, I'm gonna get out of your hair. Let you do what you need. I gotta make my way to Tumbleweed. Will you be at the barbecue later?
Will we?
Up to you.
Yeah,
It's
probably.
about 20 minutes.
Yeah, we could
Mm,
stop by and say hi to everyone.
yeah. All right. Well, I'll probably see you there,
Okay.
assuming I don't get kidnapped or murdered on the way back from the west.
Please don't. Yeah.
I'll
Did
try.
did you want an escort?
No, I don't want to bother you both. I'll be all right. I'm just gonna go and come back real quick. And that stuff with Hans's thing, I did get a chance to talk to someone last night, so I think I might be all right.
I hope so.
Yeah, I think so.
Okay.
But
Please
I'm
stay
gonna
safe.
leave you be. Oh, I will, no doubt. You know, my shots are getting better and better. But you two also stay safe. I'll probably see you, you know, in 20 minutes to an hour if you're
Yep.
still there. And, you know, enjoy yourselves.
Okay. I'll see you then.
Okay.
She didn't
So,
need to. She didn't need to know that I do have people offering illegal stuff.
I figured.
Yeah.
But she is like us too, where she does do skirt the gray line too. So just a heads up.
Okay. I just didn't want to spread that around too much.
Yeah. Is this Dahlia's the very lawful one?
Gotcha. Good to know.
Do you want to grab 2 more paintings real quick?
Yeah, sure. Let's see.
They're 58 and 60.
Okay, so I'm gonna need some more money. All right. Haven't ridden Prodigy in a while, so I took him out to ride.
Oh, nice. You want to grab the money?
Yeah.
Forgot how beautiful Prodigy.
Yeah, he is. Apparently I need to crouch in here. I don't know why. 58. Oh, did you send Sketchaway?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Sent him off towards the sent her off to the stables.
Okay.
Since that's where we're headed anyways.
Mm-hmm. You think there's gonna be more people around this time than last time?
I don't know. I heard that Peter's still having a rough time.
Mm.
I didn't even see him open up the bar or poker night like he usually does.
Hmm. All right. More art we put in, more excited I get.
I see that. Grab both pieces.
Yep.
Anything else here, or you're all good?
Nope, that's it. Were you doing ice block deliveries?
Earlier.
You have one more.
Yeah.
Was that an extra or did you,
Was an extra.
okay.
There's a couple. There's a 6th one that I did, so I have had an extra one there just in case I ran another 6. I could do one drop and grab 5 more right away.
Okay. I think this right one needs to be moved in more. What do you think? To be even with.
Yeah. And I think it's too close to this one.
Yeah. Is that one in the middle? Because I couldn't tell. The lines of the wallpapers making my eyes go cross.
Which one?
The vertical one.
Not quite.
Okay. About where I want it to be as far as eye level. I need to take a hard nap. I had a box stuck in my hand. Where are the other artistic nudes at? We have over the shoulder, lounging cupboard. So we have 3 more. Relaxed beach day and Big Al's moon. Big Al's moon. Armadillo. Beach day. Armadillo. Relaxed roads. So 2 of them in Armadillo. Armadillo Market, 2 of them. Big Al's Moon and Beach Day, and then the other one's in Rhodes. Looks good.
You know, I think I know why these don't have the issues as our Saint Denis ones.
Why?
Take a look, close look behind them.
Oh. I see. Yep. So the other 3 artistic nudes, 2 of them are in Armadillo, and 1 is in Rhodes, and there's no repeats of those anywhere. That's sort of
Okay.
just their locations.
And is there any more illustrations in Armadillo?
There's in Tumbleweed, there's photographs that I don't have yet. But I don't want to take them all because I just need 1 more landscape and then 3 more animals to complete that section. Because we don't have the room to store anything else. There is quite a few of them in Armadillo as far as art is concerned.
That
lot.
you want to get or wait or? Because we do have the 10 slot wagon for another 3 hours, is why I'm asking.
Well, I'd have to go through my list here. Let's see. 1 more landscape. So right now we have Braithwaite, Saint Denis, River Canyon. Is that River Canyon?
Yeah, River Canyon here.
Okay. All right. So, and then we have technically Lake Landscape in there. But let's see. Tumbleweed are all, besides River Canyon and Braithwaite, Tumbleweed are all wildlife. Which this is farm moose. So Tumbleweed has whitetail buck, escaped lion, very brave photographer, which I think is a wildlife one. Which are the only 3 remaining in Tumbleweed that I need, and they would go on the walls.
Okay, so did we want to take the 10 slot wagon and grab the 2 nude paintings and whatever ones were out there?
Well, the photographs go in the pocket.
Yeah.
I got to, let's see. I'd have to figure out which of these I want. See, there's 5 portrait paintings, so what I got it separated out. I have the photographs here, landscape and wildlife, and then I have portrait paintings here where George Washington starts. Which there's 5 portrait paintings, but there's no way in hell 5 are gonna fit there, so I was gonna do maybe 2 or 3 of them. Which are a couple in Armadillo for that. And then landscape floral paintings. Technically the only other landscape painting is the river painting that we have hanging above our bedroom. Our bed. Which I was gonna put over on the other side of the store. Here.
Okay.
But I think the only place the river painting is Insanity, so and then floral paintings and illustrations. There's 4 floral paintings and 7 illustrations, which we have 1 of the illustrations.
You still thinking?
Yeah, I'm writing a shopping list. Yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah, let's go.
So, your choice. We do have the 10-slot wagon for another 3 hours. If the barbecue's not busy, we can leave and go pick up a bunch of stuff from Tumbleweed or wherever.
Okay.
I know, choices.
Yeah. Making my head hurt. So, technically, after counting all the armadillo stuff, we can. There's, you have the photographs, the remaining photographs in Tumbleweed, and there's like 10 paintings in Armadillo we don't have. So that fills up the wagon, plus our pockets.
Mm-hmm.
So I think we just pick them all up and figure it out from there.
Alrighty. Because we do have the 3 empty crates in the apartment, and say you want to do food or something, you can swap those crates out for the food crates in your wagon, and then put them back in after you're done doing
Yeah.
food. So,
Now I didn't count the Armadillo shop as because there's stuff in there as well. That there's 4 things there.
okay.
2 of them would require wagon space. The other 2 are pocket things.
So
Actually,
how many
no. There's 3 because we already have the Lifim statuette. So there's a carved deer statue there, and then 2 illustrations that need wagon space. But there's already 10 items at the Armadillo Market that we need too. So
Howdy.
Howdy.
hello.
How you doing tonight?
Doing all right, Chef?
Yeah, pretty good.
Good.
Our brain hurts, but other than that,
Yeah, my brain hurts.
Oh no.
Sorry.
Something happened?
I'm working on the art gallery, and there's a lot of crunching of numbers and writing of notes and planning of how to place things on the wall.
That's exciting.
It is exciting, but my brain also hurts.
Is there gonna be a show that we could go to, or is it just gonna be set up for a while?
It's gonna be a business thing, so I'll open it up maybe once a week for people to come and enjoy and all that. I'll have a grand opening soon that have people to go to.
Yeah, that sounds great. We'll try to make it.
Would love to.
Yeah. It's gonna take a lot more planning, but hopefully I can get a grand opening soon-ish.
Well, you take your time and do it at your pace.
Yeah. So, So how's everyone else doing?
Yeah, doing well. Been doing a lot of ranch chores, trying to make some money back.
Yeah, doing all right. Just getting by.
Was trying to remember what I lost all my money on this time. It was a elephant rifle.
Ooh.
An elephant rifle?
Mm-hmm. Biggest gun in the crossing.
I see. I don't know much about guns. So.
There's a couple like exotic ones out there that you can't get unless find them in a treasure box or rob a bank, I guess.
Oh, I see.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Dahlia was gonna give me money to buy an elephant gun, and I told her no.
Sounds
Yeah.
very much like Alia.
They're nice enough to have, but most of the exotic guns are kind of more trophy pieces than good to use for anything.
I see. I suppose it's like collecting anything. If you have an interest in it, then spend the money on it.
Yeah, people definitely like them. Me and Peter just like buying and selling all sorts of things, so people
I
know to
see.
come to us when they have stuff, and then we try to buy it when we can and either keep it or give it away or resell it. I think the Mauser pistol is the most, or the rarest one out there.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it doesn't even shoot any faster than the other pistols, but you can reload the whole thing in one clip, so that's definitely faster. And then besides those two, there's a Springfield rifle, which is a one-shot hunting rifle, and a pump-action shotgun, which is probably the most useful of all of them. I think lawmen can get it if they're sheriffs.
Hmm. All I know about guns is that it's a Schofield on my hip, and I know how to load it and point and shoot. That's about it.
Well, as long as you can scare wolves away, yeah, it's mostly all you need.
Yeah.
And earlier today, I was on the one side of Bear Lagoon Lake, hacking away at the ice, and I saw a pack of wolves that's come barreling down on the opposite side down the hill. And I was able to get 5 out of the 6 before they touched the lake. And the 6th one just leaped at me right when I let loose the arrow and got it in midair. And I was like,
Ooh,
wow. That's a heck of a distance I shot him from. I was really happy and surprised too.
Yeah. Howdy, Hans.
Hey Hans, how you feeling?
Much better.
That's good to
That's
hear.
good.
Yeah, one of the crap, I can't remember his name. Oh, thank you. I was with Wallace before, and I can't remember what one of the other deputies' names. He gave me an oily yellow tonic that really perked me up, to say the least.
Uh,
Yeah, feel much better now. I was gonna say I like the green that both wore. I saw you were both riding out of town before. I saw the striking mints, and I was like, ah, Lovely. Quite the refreshing look.
Yeah, he always gets people hating on his mint green shirt, so I decided to make my own outfit mint green, see if anyone makes a comment.
I personally have always loved the green shirts.
It's a nice color.
Mm-hmm.
Though
I think it's
sometimes,
also good to have a color like that that you'll recognize by. Like whenever I'd see it, these green shirts, I'm like, oh, it's Elliot, even if I wasn't right up in front of him.
apparently I am only recognized if I have my flower jackets on. Every other time they'll walk up to this colorful person and it's like, Lydia, is that you? It's like, yep, that is me.
Elliot and Lydia gave me a minor work in progress tour last night, and to say the least, it's gonna look fantastic once it's done.
The art gallery, yeah.
Lydia was telling us about it before. I'm looking forward to be able to go and see it at some point.
There's actually a lot more progress since the last you saw it, Hans.
Oh, and the appreciation room.
There's a few hanging up.
Oh, very appropriate.
One was donated by Colin. Had a couple of art pieces donated to me, so I can add it to the art gallery.
And Leona, how are you both?
Doing well. That was my
Lachlan, your
birthday earlier this week.
oh,
Well,
you don't look a
happy
day over
belated
26.
Thank you. Well, that's true because I'm 25.
But I'm doing well as well. Thank you, Hans.
That's good. That's good. Just so you're all aware, there might be something in the next edition of the newspaper.
Oh.
There's a new society that likes to observe a constellation.
Ooh.
In the sky. It was sharply created last night. And it's an appreciation. Oh, the full name is the Wang Constellation Observation Society.
Ooh. Sounds exciting.
Yeah, that's just the tip of it. So there's a constellation just below Orion's belt called the Wang Constellation. And let's just say some deputies found Olive, Professor Baker, and myself atop of the buildings in Blackwater, making our observations of the constellation. To which Arguay was there and present, and we established a call for me observe is to yell "Nice Wang."
Ah, very professional.
Yes. Shortly after, a few other deputies, Delph and Miller, came along, and Stone then sent a tip in to Jubilee to let her know about a new society. Which I then had
That is the
to...
best.
Morning.
I heard you were circling Tobias also.
So, you go on roofs and look at a big wang?
The Wayne Constellation, yes. But there'll be an event at Painted Sky by 10 a.m. Eastern next Saturday.
What you doing here, Hank? We don't want cult here, Hans.
It's not a cult. It's a society of like-minded
Oh,
individuals.
it's definitely cult.
I heard you were circling Tobias, and what was they're saying? Musa or
Oh, yes,
Mhm.
yes.
You know, Hans, people who
Come
say,
here.
"Don't you dare
Yeah.
come in closer."
Come here. Come here.
Don't you
Come
dare.
here, Tobias. Come here. Woosah.
Oh, yep. There we go. Here we come. Here we come.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Oh, this is interesting. Oh,
Oh,
oh.
you outran him. Good work.
good job.
Good work.
good job. Good job.
He's definitely in a cult.
Woosah. Woosah.
You done got caught, deputy. You need to go back to evading training.
Woosah.
How did you know that the people who say they're not in a cult are usually the ones in a cult or leading a cult?
Mm-hmm.
But that does not apply for the ranch. Ranch.
Mm-hmm.
So how's everybody been?
Doing good.
Pretty good.
Waiting to see if Peter shows up.
It'd be nice.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, after those wolves shattered his rib.
How many wolves? I heard there was what, 15? 30?
No, not that many. I think there was at least like 5 or 6. It was quite a few. At least it looks like it. Every time I turned around, it looked like there was a new wolf.
Wow.
Most I've seen is like 12 or 14. I don't remember. It was like 3 packs.
Was that when you guys were defending Blackwater? When Leanna was telling me about a little bit back?
Oh no, there was probably more wolves that night. I didn't think of that. Yeah, there's a super moon, and it was making the animals kind of go crazy. There was wolves and grizzlies and stuff running right into town. All the deputies and rangers were riding around with their guns out trying to defend the place. That was back when I was still on Bluestone. I was standing in front of the medical tents in Blackwater while they were doing surgery on deputies that had just been in a shootout while all that was going down.
I think I remember there being a chair put down in Blackwater to commemorate as well.
Yep. There's
Yeah,
a
near
chair
the
and
water.
there's a plaque.
I think it's actually near where we threw your trumpet into the Lake Hans.
Okay, it is. Mhm.
I can still hear that sound when it fell in.
It amused me greatly, honestly.
Didn't Olive say that she went in and got it for you again?
She fished it back. I cleaned it up. It was a bit rusty, but we got there. Yes, been playing a bit more. No noise complaints yet, so that's a positive.
It is possible.
There must be improvements then.
Can you play more than a single note?
No. That's advanced. I hope to get that one day.
I feel
Personally,
like the first thing
I
needs
love
to
that you
hurt.
just play note. It feels. It feels. I don't know. It just feels with so much joy, and I have a really good time when I hear it.
That's
Feel
good.
like-
I should call it. I should call it the note of joy. You soon?
Oh, boy.
Ooh.
That's good.
No. It just when I was learning piano and most other instruments, I learned like hot cross buns or Mary Had a Little Lamb or something like right away. That's definitely more than just one note.
Yeah, but I'm quite the one note individual, I would say.
I'm sorry. Yes.
I don't know about that. You like rocks and stars. That's two things.
That's true.
And you're learning the trumpet. That's 3.
Yes, and
Three
you
things.
have the pee hole and
Mhm. The brick
what's
knob.
the yes, that one.
I can't make claim to the bricked up knob. That is a solemn Blackwater legacy. I could not own a bricked up knob like that.
Oh,
I
and
mean-
Hans finally found out about the Dakota Dick the other day too.
Yes.
He didn't know about it, and it took him a little bit to find it on the map and notice.
I think that's one of the reasons why Sarah picked Painted Sky because it's at the tip of the dick.
It makes so much sense for her, to be honest.
Yeah.
And again, great place for the Wayne Constellation Observation Society to meet.
Yes.
Perfect.
That's why they call it Painted Sky now.
You know what? I don't want to think about that anymore. No. Nope. Nope.
What do you mean? That's it.
There. Dawn has broken. I'm big.
What a magical place.
Need to use the little tippy.
Did you feel better as well, Tobias, after the lovely Wusa encirclement?
Right.
Make you feel calm?
No.
You feel at ease?
No.
It didn't have the opposite effect, did it?
Huh?
Didn't make you feel worse, did it?
It did, Hedge. You destroyed me.
Oh, well, in that case.
Oh.
No, I'm good. I'm just kidding. It was the best experience of my life.
Ah, good. Good to hear.
It's just awesome experience. I can't explain how nice it was.
Feel like
Somebody
you're gonna
asks,
give
I'm gonna
Tobias
say it was
nightmares.
paradise. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna say. I'm gonna say paradise. Don't you laugh at me?
I think I was gonna read my book for a moment there.
Yeah, well, my birthday was fun. Leota planned a whole surprise party for me. Tobias and Locke were there. We went on a train from Valentine up to Annesburg, and then took a ferry from Annesburg down to Saint Denis, and then we did a bunch of gambling on the boat.
Sounds like
I
a
definitely
lot of
had
fun.
one too many drinks. It didn't feel too great in the morning.
We watched Peter win a bunch of money and get all excited, and then lose it all.
Wait, he lost it all?
I mean, most of it.
Ah,
Sounds like quite a lovely trip. Apart from the money losing part, but the trains, the ferries, lovely.
Yeah, it was great. One of the ranch hands, Ken O'Kelly, is with Transit, so he had it all set up for us.
Mm-hmm.
Dahlia made us desserts, and they were delicious. There's all sorts of different things.
Phyllis provided some coffee as well.
Mm-hmm.
Donald became 1 year older.
I did.
I think the best part was before all the party, though, where Leona proposed to Daniel.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Congratulations.
yeah, congratulations.
Thank you. Yeah, I was in my favorite spot in the crossing. It's this tiny little waterfall coming out of a cliff that goes into this really pretty pool of water with a good view.
Very nice.
Mm-hmm.
So now we have 3 weddings. And when we have 3 weddings, we need 3 gifts. And when we need 3 gifts, we need 3 suits.
Oh, I don't want to have to plan 3 different outfits.
Yeah, me neither.
Just get Phyllis to help you.
Yeah, I feel like it'll be rude to ask one of the brides to help me with an outfit for her wedding.
Yeah.
Howdy, Olive.
Hi, Olive.
Howdy.
They'll get
Howdy,
more
howdy.
and more.
You made it.
I did. Yeah.
Down the cocks here.
Oh,
Olive, we heard the story.
Oh no.
She-
people are worried about
No way.
Camden's ranch, and they've got this stuff going
Holding white calf here. Nobody can touch me.
Paradise.
Me doesn't he?
White
So you
coffee.
heard about the Wang
Yeah,
constellation?
The one that you like briefly skimmed over while talking to we heard all the details now.
Oh, good. Anyway, take away the glory, you know. Come on.
Please, the Wang has enough glory.
It's terrifying. It might made it to the paper already.
We'll have to check
Wait,
the next
did it
edition.
make it to the paper? Wait, I have a newspaper. I'm gonna grab it. We need to know. I'll be back.
When does the paper publish?
I wasn't published until Sunday.
It
Okay.
used to be once a week, but I think maybe faster than that nowadays. I'm not really
I
sure.
thought it was like Wednesday and Sunday.
I
That
know
could be.
I know it publishes Wednesday because they pushed my ad into that one.
Well, hopefully then more people can see the timing for the next event I painted.
Yeah.
I hope to see you all there as well.
It's a bit
If not,
early
at
for me,
least you
but
That's fine, and you'll be there to experience the Wang constellation in spirit.
yeah, exactly.
Is that Moose article in there still?
About what's the right way to say the plural of moose? Is that what-
Meese.
Yep.
Right?
Meese, yeah.
Some reporter
Moose
lady was going by while I was working
Nah.
at McFarland's and stopped to ask me.
And what,
Yeah,
what did you say, Dan?
I said Moose.
Oh.
She had a whole bunch of different different sayings for different people. There was some pretty crazy ones in there.
Yeah, they even wrote an article and asked for people to vote through telegrams. What's the correct plural? God damn it.
I got to vote in person.
Yeah. So now we wait to see the results.
Do they have the other names in there? Or the other ways to say it?
Well, let me see. No, I think they took it off. I think it was moose, mice, and meese.
Mice?
Oh, they didn't put the other ones in there?
Moses, I think.
Mooses?
Mice and meese, something like that.
She had
I
a couple
remember.
other ones that were like, oh, I don't even know what they were. Moosipus.
Moosipus?
Yeah,
I
yeah,
would have
there was a
definitely voted for
couple.
that one.
Okay.
There was a couple weird ones like that, and then she said, and there was one guy that voted for Bob.
Oh,
I can't
I'll be
wait
hard
as
pressed.
well.
It's
a group
the
of
day
Bobs
that
over there.
the day that they were the day that they were writing about the article in Blackwater, I walked into the office and there was what was his name? He's a report. He's been here for a long time. I always keep forgetting his name. Only when he's present, I remember his name. Anyway, Coin, I think. Coiner, right? Yeah. So we had a conversation with him about me once saying 21th. And he thought that it was a good idea to tell the rest of the class there about my newly made word of the 21th.
Forgot about 21.
Yeah.
Oh my lord.
And it was about words, making new words and everything. So.
Well, that's how you make words, right?
Mm-hmm. I still don't believe that 21th is a wrong word. It still sounds good to me.
I mean, it didn't exist before you said it, so
And all words
Yeah,
are
but
made
do you
up.
think it's correct? Or sounds correct?
if
Liana?
I think it would.
21th, 22th.
20.
No,
20
it
second,
only
20
applies for
second.
21th. Yeah, 22nd is better, yeah. Mm-hmm.
It's 21st.
But does that then apply to the
21.
rest of them, like 31th, 41th?
No.
Only for 21th.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
It's it even needs to be the 21th of September, for example. It can be September 21st. It doesn't sound good if it's the last word, you know?
Rolls of the tongue into our hearts.
Mm-hmm. Anyway, we were saying about the cult that came by
It's an observation
Blackwater
society.
yesterday.
It might be in the next edition. I'm hoping.
Anything else good
I'm
in
actually
there?
quite terrified.
Does anybody want to read the paper? Because I can't clearly speak today.
Me.
Sure.
Although, in mentioning moose, when I was in Strawberry yesterday, I noticed there was a bunch of moose trucks going through there. I didn't think they were coming
would you
too
call
close
it?
to the towns.
Well, the Bobs do like strawberry.
Oh man.
Oh.
Anything of interest?
Well, let's Siska potatoes free the spuds. Siska is spectacular, producing the country's best potatoes and potato products with freshly dug spuds ready for managers and suppliers in the crossing. Thanks to the SCTA, pickup and delivery are appealing options. Potatoes are offered in bulk and are available bi-weekly at the Lemoyne Bazaar. Free the potatoes, blueberry not included. Catch us at Lemoyne Bazaar this Sunday, September 15th at 7 p.m. For info, contact Sissika.
Huh.
And did Cisco have their own tip line?
Right, yeah. Can you
Yes.
telegram Sisica?
Oh.
Yes, now you
Mhm.
can. So right before that, there's a tip line telegrams announcement. Basically, medic for all your medical needs and next of kin updates, law, ranger, transit, and now Cisco for guards, potatoes, and inmate inquiries.
Do
Just sending a
Saint
telegram. And
Daily
it's like,
have one?
No, I think you have to actually like telegram one of the reporters or the main person who runs it. I actually,
It gives two telegrams in there to telegram. One's
Yeah.
Constellations.
Lamar Bazaar and Flampet 915.
Dang.
Penitentiary Pimpel. Apparently, Siska Penitentiary is running a project which will allow those from the mainland to write short letters to Siska for prisoners. These letters and their responses will be anonymized. Basically, it'll be anonymous. The idea is to give citizens the opportunity to provide prisoners with the ability to step outside of their own circles and see what life is like on the right side of the law. The project may seem strange to some, but novel ideas can lead to positive results.
That's interesting.
That's
There's
nice.
there's the Indigenous Exchange. If anybody wants to hear about that one. Let's see. Hmm. The bridge between Zane's Crossing Sheriff's Department rescues reporters from an explosive end on dynamite rigged bridge by Tumbleweed. The two hostages taken by Aiden and Blaze of the Blackwoods gang were to be a bargaining chip for gang members Law had in custody following a shootout near Down. Deputies negotiated the safe release of the hostages as well as the peaceful surrender of the highly wanted Aiden Blackwood in exchange for 3 of his gang in custody. 2 lives saved, 6 lives changed. Double pawed. Game warden Allegra had a rare encounter of the 2 bear kind while checking known dens as she unintentionally riled a bear who had been foraging nearby. The first bear charged at her, leading her to dispatching it with a firearm. However, shots rang out. The second bear emerged from the woods behind her, forcing her to hide near a rock. The bear lost sight of her and left, and soon after, Deputy Boswell arrived and took Allegra back to town.
Oh boy.
There
too
is
bad. Too many
a
problems.
there's an obituary for Deputy Mikey Ortega. If anybody wants to hear about that one.
I don't think I knew them.
I don't think I remember meeting them myself either.
Isn't Are they related to the deputy marshal? Isn't that Ortega?
I don't know. Deputy Mikey, the running man, Ortega, has died defending the people of Saint Denis against the Golden Hounds, facing those criminals head on. Ortega was a small man of stature, but like all those wearing a badge in the crossing, his courage was larger than life. Those responsible were killed or captured in the same shootout, and the leader of the gang is now in Siska. A small solace for a deputy who with so much life, but solace nonetheless.
Hounds again.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, Golden Hounds?
Yes.
Yeah.
Don't.
We worked out a new name. I won't.
Don't.
No.
Mm-mm.
Let's see. Gunfire erupts in Saint Denis. What started as a festive evening for the Corrigan Club quickly turned violent as lawmen clashed with what appeared to be the Golden Hounds in a heated gunfight. Attendees were rushed out of the city, and officers discouraged any use of telegrams prior to the conflict unfolding. Seemingly, the firefight was anticipated as gunshots echoed through the streets and rooftops. But no civilians were harmed. Many question why the shootout wasn't moved away from Saint Denis and its innocent bystanders. I mean, sometimes it just happens, y'all. Like we can't say, okay, let's just can we move
Time
this to
out.
another location first of all?
Well,
Separate,
No, yeah, no,
get
I'm
some
holding you
water, and
well,
personally.
they
reload.
forgot to mention the original Goalie Hounds threat that they notified Law that they're coming to Saint Denis to kill anyone in there. They don't care if they're Law, they don't care if they're civilian, they don't care who you are.
Yeah, it
Yeah,
sounds
but
like them.
they did notify the law, and I think the law did make sure no civilians went down. So
Oh,
I
But
mean, you
th-
can't do much more.
y'all,
but
you're right.
that was why they couldn't
Mm-hmm.
move it, because that was their whole intent, was to shoot anyone in Saint Denis.
Okay, the next one's kind of funny. Robin for Love. In a daring but harmless stunt to celebrate their 6-month anniversary, Fallon orchestrated a fake train robbery with the help of transit authority. Her partner, Cade, played the role of master thief, cracking the safes to unveil a surprise, a stash of quote unquote gold chocolate bars and baked beans, much to the amusement of the gathered onlookers. The elaborate scheme delighted both participants and spectators, showcasing their creative and adventurous spirits. Happy anniversary.
Oh, lovely.
That's cute.
The next one worries me. Unhinged but chained. Butch, Javier, Sunshine, and their cohort were captured by law after a run from Cattail to Valentine brought them smash into the force of the Saints Cross Sheriff's Department protecting the town. The group has been described as the most needlessly violent and unhinged of recent crossing history. And when you consider a serial killer was just executed some short weeks ago, that is saying something. Bravo to those who rained on that parade. Jesus Christ. Hammer down. On the evening of September 10th, former deputy turned vigilante Hank Hammer was finally brought to justice. Having roamed the West with his own brand of violence for several weeks, the Saints Crossing Sheriff's Department brought the outlaw in and gave him no special treatment. Mr. Hammer was sent to Sitka Penitentiary like any other violent criminal and will serve his time as any lawbreaker should. Former badge or no, crime is crime.
Wonder why he turned.
Can't talk about it.
There's about being busy.
Mm-hmm.
Romeo and Amelie? It is with happy heart that Saints Daily announces the engagement of businessman Romeo Serrano and his partner, the sweet treat master Miss Amelie.
Ooh.
The proposal happened at the very scenic waterfall at the Ario de la Vibrora in the crossing. We must seek friends and lovers we can trust to weather storms and find their way back to us through it all. We wish these two partners the best of luck on their road through life together. Patience, kindness, and hopefully happiness.
How lovely. There might be another proposal mentioned in another newspaper sometime.
Hmm. Well, speaking of Amelie, here's a advertisement for her um, business, Rise and Shine. Craving something sweet? Let Sweet on You tantalize your taste buds. It's breakfast time all the time, starting now till 9:24. Our maple pecan cinnamon rolls are sure to charm, while our quiche Lorraine is simply irresistible. For a zesty kiss of flavor, try our lemon poppy seed bread. Come flirt with our treats and make your day deliciously unforgettable. And it has contact
Hmm.
information.
Sounds yummy.
Oh, here's a review of the plucky cactus in case anyone's interested.
Sure.
The one in Armadillo. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
The Plucky Cactus in Armadillo, across from the saloon and train station, is the newest hotspot in the West. I recently dined there and enjoyed outstanding service, delicious dishes, and exotic drinks. The cozy atmosphere felt welcoming, the staff was friendly, and Miss Rosie was a true delight. If you're ever in the West, stop by this new Austin gem. Plucky Cactus gets 5 out of 5 from me, and that's Jillian Steele who wrote that.
Peter Clifford and I ate there maybe a week ago, 2 weeks. It's pretty good.
There's a bazaar. Beetlebub's bizarre circus performance turned both heads and stomachs in Armadillo last Friday. Attendees of the circus shared that amongst the creatively creepy acts is a strong man, a knife thrower, and a peculiar woman who paraded A live pig on stage, slaughtered it in front of the crowd. Jesus Christ.
Oh, Jesus.
Then read people's futures in the entrails, leaving attendees in shock and awe. Attendee
Huh.
Quinn Harper was quoted as saying, "It was creepy, but I'd go again. No, thank you.
Wow.
Goodness.
Oh, wow.
No, thank you." Jesus Christ. Speaking of, speaking of the people who apparently run Kerrigan's, but it's actually Corrigan's, the Bar Lady's best-sealed bartender, Lydia Woodrow, brings baked brilliance and specialty drinks to her shifts in Saint Denis, its most famous spot. Visit 3 to 5 p.m. most days and tuck into the delights on offer. Saints Daily highly recommends the fish and chips with an accompanying root beer. Get in early to avoid disappointment or book your own event by contacting, and it gives a telegram number.
Woo!
Lovely.
Waning for love. Are you looking for love? Perhaps the man of your dreams is out there. If you seek a hard-working fellow with innate beauty, fabulous facial hair, and a fantastic sense of dress, this deputy could be the fellow for you. He's a lover, a fighter, and he puts many a criminal behind bars. He always knows the right thing to say and will never hesitate to give you a shoulder to cry on. Find this gentle soul at, and there's a telegram number, may your dreams come true. Who the hell is he? Give us a name. I'm gonna hang on.
What's
What was
I
the title
I
again?
need
I
to
think
know.
I think they gave you a hint there.
I think it was in the title.
Don't tell me that's Wainwright.
What?
Oh,
I don't know. You can check his telegram, right?
oh
Where?
what's the telegram there?
Very beautiful 472.
I don't think
Has
that's his
anyone ever had-
telegram.
I need to know. I need to know who this is. Who is this man?
It's a mystery man.
The only
I
other
wonder
ones
if he's
that I
aware that that's even advertised.
Someone did that like a year or two ago. They put in an article saying to send your like best raunchy joke to this telegram, and it was like of a different deputy, and the deputy didn't know about it, so they just started getting all these telegrams.
Oh.
Oh no.
So the only other one that I didn't read was the Indigenous Exchange. Come and embrace the ancient art of trade and goodwill at the Indigenous Exchange. Buy, sell, or trade your handmade goods and enjoy music and stories presented by members of the tribes. Come with goodwill, receive good trade. Second and fourth Saturday every month at 9 p.m. Eastern. Have any questions? Need to know where Kapawata Village is? Telegram here. Saturday, September 14th, Wapiti Village. Fourth Saturday, September 28th, in Pepperwalk Village. So they go in between the two different locations.
Oh, lovely.
Sounds nice.
So if you're looking to get a bow or something like that, you don't want to go all the way up to the PD just to deal with white hands. You can deal with somebody else. Make a trade. All right, I'm going to Blackwater. See who this is.
I was waiting for that.
I'm surprised
Did
she didn't
she?
leave immediately.
Oh,
Did
she's
you
running
say
for it.
KV or KB?
Very,
beautiful.
very
beautiful.
beautiful. VB.
Yeah.
Oh, VB. No, it's not Wainwright. Damn it.
Who is it?
Does
Mistress
Deputy Wainwright
Widow.
have a beard? Because it said facial hair. I don't think I know him.
He only has a mustache, but I know his telegram starts with KV.
So what was the description again? Does anybody remember? We can we might be able to search something in.
Leanna
Make
did
some
run
guess.
off with your newspaper, didn't she?
Yes, she did.
Yeah.
Um,
A deputy with a beard.
oh, that's easy.
Narrows it down a lot.
Yeah, definitely. Well, it's not me.
I mean, I would hope you're not looking for love. You've already got it.
I don't have a beard.
Yeah, but it's still facial hair.
Yeah, but the beard is different.
I think the article just said facial hair. I think.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Probably half the deputies, maybe more.
I was supposed to say that doesn't narrow it down very much.
Well, next time you see another deputy walking around with a woman you haven't seen them walking around with, then you might think that's them.
I mean, we
Could
gotta
be.
know who it is in a bit.
Best way is any other deputies with facial hair, just ask them. Do you know this woman? Who's this woman? You're
Do you want to go
standing
grab
with?
paintings or?
I think I might
Sure.
know who this might be.
Okay.
No.
Dan might know him.
Alright.
He's a former ranger, now a deputy. Benjamin. What's his last name? Black hair, black long hair, black beard. Does this ring a bell?
Is he a newer
Harlan, I
ranger?
believe. No, he
I
even
feel like I've
knew
heard
about
that name.
He even knew about the barbecue here.
Yeah, I was gonna
He
say.
said
I
he
think
was
I remember
coming
him from the
before.
barbecue.
Oh, the Ben Hollander.
Yeah.
Right.
So this is the first one I can think about as a
Yeah, well,
deputy.
Could be.
Who else?
Nice seeing you guys. We're gonna take off.
Yeah, you too. Thanks for
Yeah.
coming again. Always good to
Take
see
care.
you.
We have a lot of art to collect.
Good luck.
That you do.
All right.
All right.
Have a good one.
You too.
Take
Have
care.
fun.
Safe.
Bye.
Remember, Wayne Constellation.
We're going out west.
See, okay, you be careful, alright?
Yeah, we'll do.
Kind of
Will
hate
do.
that I
Okay.
only just got
We
the
know
joke
how
with
much
that
they like to
now.
mint green.
Yeah, I know.
It's
I
because you
know,
said
but
it faster that
yeah,
and it
just
finally clicked.
keep your eyes at the back of your head.
Yeah.
Always.
I
Okay.
have not got
Okay.
yet,
Alright.
and it's been.
Okay.
We'll see you
I'm
later,
sure
alright?
you'll get it eventually.
Alright,
It's
see
okay.
ya.
Alright. Don't have
You
too
know,
much fun.
it's one of those things
Nope,
that
try not
I'm
to.
glad I haven't. You know what I mean?
Bye.
Right.
Yeah. Yeah.
There's 12 pieces out west. So we don't
12,
have the
great.
room.
Okay, so we have room for 10.
Yep. If we ignore Armadillo's shop for now, then we have enough room for everything. Just the Armadillo Marketplace and Tumbleweed.
Well, technically, howdy.
Mystery continues. It was just the main person who runs the Saints Daily. So
Oh,
Um,
okay.
y'all have a good one, okay?
Yeah, you too.
Have a good night. Well, technically, we could get my small wagon out, put a few in there, and then have them send that back to Blackwater, then get the bigger wagon to get everything.
True.
If you wanted to.
Yeah, I could do that. What? Get the small wagon out and go to Armadillo to pick up the 3 things from the shop and
Or go to Armadillo Market and grab 3 things, and then go back, grab the bigger one, and grab the rest on the way out.
yeah, I could do that.
Since the Armadillo Market's not that far away.
Okay.
And you said the tumbleweed illustrations are all pockets, right?
Yeah, there's 3 in Tumbleweed. They're just all pocket. There's 5
Okay.
pocket things. 3 photographs in Tumbleweed. There's 1 in Armadillo, and there's a Market and 1 in the Armadillo shop. It's all pocket.
Okay.
$566 all total. Which I'm gonna need to stop by the bank for.
Yep.
The way that, what was her name that was reading the newspaper?
Leona.
The way that Leona started my ad made it sound like she was about to start being snarky or something.
No, there's an ongoing joke that they think Kerrigans, people are thinking Kerrigans are Corgans.
Oh.
Since the only difference between Kerrigan and Corrigan is the second letter of O and E.
Which is very confusing. I don't understand why it's so close. On it. I think things are gonna be okay here in the West.
Usually this time of night, only possible chance of run-ins are the Sage and Jesse.
Hmm. I have a lot of money on me right now. Sketch is such a pretty horse.
She is.
Hmm.
I really like the white and black mane.
Yeah, me too.
Guardian still has a couple weeks more of recovery, I was told.
Oh, does it?
Either way, I can let someone just send Sketch to the glue factory or whatever.
Yeah. Thought you rescued her.
You know, it's kind of ironic.
What?
Her name is Sketch. You're a sketch artist.
I did notice that. Okay, so we need the whitetail buck, escaped lion, and very brave photographer here. Escaped lion, yes. Okay, so that takes them off the list. Oh. I'm not gonna have the room for, yeah.
No chocolate bar for you. I heard the cry in your voice. You can give me an illustration to hold or cut or both them. I do have pocket space.
Yeah, that's true.
I suppose you want my chocolate peaches also?
Uh-huh. He's actually letting you tip her upside down.
Need lake landscape?
No. It's the tiny church one I need.
Do you want me to grab it?
Yeah. That's the only photo.
Bracelet? That's the
No.
only one you need from
That's the
here?
only photograph I need. A large wildflower.
So once it's set on the ground and I'll take it over? Want to hand me one and I'll go grab the other wagon?
Okay. Just going down the list here. Let's see.
Yeah, I was going to grab one, but I knew you had a list, so I was going to just let you do it. So
Yeah.
all right, if you just want to stack the boxes out there somewhere, I'll be back with a bigger cart.
All right. Where's this in wash basin? Disgruntled man. The sick nude, I think, is over here. Not? What is it? There's that one, but there's like one more somewhere. Oh, there it is. And then those three, I do believe. Really botanical, root system, and fungi. Fungi, root system, lily botanical.
you were quick.
Yep. Alright, just have 3 more in the armadillo shop to finish out the west.
Alrighty.
She's out cold. So, the 2 illustrations are on the where you had to climb up in order to look at them. So you might have to get those for me.
Okay.
Which I can hand you the money for.
Oh, I got that money.
Oh, okay. It's the magnolia illustration and the cantaloupe flower.
Not the overflowing flower.
Hmm. Which one?
The overflowing flower.
The overflowing flower. Where? Oh, that one. No, I already picked that one up. Yeah, it's just those 2.
I need
Where's
some money for the last one.
Oh. How much is it?
34.
Where's the deer statuette? Because we need that too. It's here somewhere.
Over there.
Oh, I see it. Okay. That's it.
Okay, you already got the La Femme.
You already got that. Can't get those.
Okay. I just double checking to make sure we didn't miss anything.
Okay. And that is the west.
That is the West and Blackwater.
Mm-hmm.
So that leaves us Strawberry and Saint Denis.
No, Strawberry is a repeat, so we're not gonna pick that one. It's the deer statue I just
I
picked
mean,
up.
Rhodes and Saint Denis.
Yeah, Rhodes and Saint Denis. There's 3 in Rhodes and quite a bit in Saint Denis. But I want to see how all these look in the place first.
Mm-hmm. Made it really worth renting this wagon today.
Yep. How much did it cost to rent this one?
124.
That's not bad for an all day.
Yeah. Especially when we did multiple trips with it.
Yep. I'm gonna have to look at all the things that we just picked up because I accidentally scratched off the names of my shopping list before I added them to my currently have in stock.
Well, that's easy to do when you bring them inside. You can look at the names.
Yep. Mark them down before I hang them up. Oh wow, the skies are purple and pink right now.
Wow.
Very beautiful.
That they are. Now the fun of unloading all of it.
Yeah, between the two wagons. It's gonna take a lot of planning and stuff, but I think I'll get it.
I don't care much for folk. Open country's all I need.
I got it.
Oh, okay.
So I got tiny church photograph.
That goes on the one with the 3 photographs.
All right, this is the root system illustration.
Let me write that down. So there's 3. The root system, the fungi, and something else are small. But they go over there with the illustration that's already there.
Do you want them in this small spot right here?
Possibly put them there until I take a look at everything.
All right, I got large wildflowers illustration.
Yep, that goes over there, probably above the small wildflower one.
Legislature.
That goes with George Washington.
All right, here's the fungi.
Those paintings are gonna have to. Those photos gonna have to be moved.
Mongolia.
That's an illustration as well. It goes over there.
Cantaloupe.
That also goes over there.
Overflowing flower.
Start on the middle of the 2 windows.
Disgruntled old man.
Well, that one's a huge one, is the problem. That was supposed to go with the portraits. So we're gonna have to maybe rethink.
You don't want to go any higher than George Washington, do you?
Um, we might have to. Maybe if we lower George Washington a little bit.
Do we got any more portraits besides these 4?
Of the ones that we picked up, I think those are that was the last one. And there's other portraits, but we need to move the photographs that I put. It's kind of hugging the sconce a little bit awkwardly. Yeah, this is gonna have to be redone. Which one's that one?
Artistic nude.
Okay. The relax one, I guess.
Beach day.
Each day. Is that Big Al?
Yeah.
Okay.
Looking awesome.
So we have enough room for 17 more art pieces. I have to stand on the chair in order for it to help me out.
That's better. what you're thinking?
Just trying to think of. Do I have any other illustrations? No, this is all the illustrations.
Did you want the coffee too?
Yes, please.
That's all the illustrations. They might look better in this corner behind us. And
You think so?
mm-hmm.
I really like how this is laid out right now. But I don't know where to put this other illustration in.
Well, if you look behind us, it's the same space, except we don't have the sconce, so you can put the other illustration where the sconce is on
Oh,
lay out the same way.
okay. Yeah, then yeah, that's what I want. I've been following the guideline where it's 2 of those white diamond things is right where they start. Well, the small ones didn't start there, but the other ones did. I'm not sure where that one started. I think it was maybe 3 up. We can start there and see what it looks like. There is... How many more portraits? Two more portraits. And I think both of them are basically the same size as Disgruntled Man one, so... I don't know how that's gonna look. There is artistry in laying out art. So the only other landscape is the river painting, which honestly the river painting would probably be good there between the windows. And then move those flower ones where we just put where the wildflower ones were, because there's 2 other flower ones. Yeah, faded flowers and dated flower, which I think both of those are small.
That actually, look at that alignment right there.
Yeah, that looks really good. That's really nice. I like that. Yep. This is very aesthetically pleasing to the eye.
Mm-hmm.
And I like how I did this with the 2 smaller ones stacked on top.
Okay.
So that's looking good too. I have to relook at, because there's one called Ballerina and one called Silver Fox. And I'm pretty sure both of them are the same size as that disgruntled one.
Okay.
So for the photography section, we have 4 of each, the landscape and wildlife that we don't have, which obviously with how big those are, there's no way. So we'll just put those in rotation.
Mm-hmm.
The portraits, there's 5 of them, which we're missing 2. I'd have to relook at the 2 of them to see if I want to mess with that or just put them in rotation with the big guy, the disgruntled guy. We'll see what size they are.
Yep.
Well,
I'm guessing vases on the corners.
oh, I thought I got a headache. Huh?
Guessing bases on the corner.
Yeah, 2 bases on the corner. I did get a headache.
Welcome back.
Thank you. I apparently have a telegram. Anyways, so yeah, I want 2 bases for the pedestals for sure. Let's see how much. Yeah, we have 17. We have room for 17 more. So I want 2 of the bases for sure. I want the last of the artistic nudes, which is 1, so that's 3.
Mm-hmm.
I want the mass to fill in this area, which that's 3 mass. I'm thinking of putting the heirloom dish above the door, kind of fill that space.
Yeah.
So it'd be the mass and the heirloom dish. So that's 4. Okay, so 3 mass, 4, 5, 6, 7. So that's 7. Interesting. Okay, the only ones we're missing 2 of the flowers
And you
to
said you
complete that
possibly
set.
want to move these to over here?
Yeah. Because we're also missing the river painting, which I think would be good there.
Yeah.
That painting that's above our bed.
Mm-hmm.
So that's 3 more. That's 10. The only other... I'd have to relook at the ballerina and silver fox to see if they would fit here in this space.
Yeah.
Maybe we should rethink about maybe other furniture pieces to put bases and stuff on.
Yeah, can.
Because that would be all the paintings if we got them all. The only things that we'd be missing is 8 of the photographs, which I would rather those be in rotation.
Yeah.
And then a bunch of more of the statues and vases and stuff that we haven't fit in here. Which you said we could just fit the 8 remaining photographs in
One of the crates, yeah.
one of the crates.
Mm-hmm.
So we don't have to worry about getting them later.
Yep. And then if you ever want to do food, you can take that crate out, put it in the wagon, grab the food crate.
Yeah.
Just temporarily swap them.
Yep. It's coming out good.
Mm-hmm. Well, it is quite late. We should
Yes,
get
it
to
is.
bed. And we can look at the rest here later.
Mm-hmm. I don't know if this telegram was from you that I missed earlier, or...
We can go check. Hanging paintings on these walls are so much better than the Saint Denis walls.
Yeah. I am so glad. That would have been a nightmare. Oh, it's from Aubrey.
Did Aubrey want?
She's just been writing me, catching up.
Uh.
It's like having a little pen pal. It's nice.
Very nice.
So she said that I should probably find time to relax and stop being so busy, and I kind of laughed at that. I don't think I know the meaning of relax.
I don't think neither of us does.
I did invite her to come see the art gallery at some point. I told her I was laying my head down now. She said that not too long ago. But at some point she should come down and have a look.
Very nice. Okay, I don't even know where I'm going at the moment.
Are you that tired?
That distracted?
Or distracted, I see. Am I distracted?
Not nice.
Speaking of distractions, you're gonna have to find a way to distract me, or else I'm gonna be sitting in bed writing notes all night.
So you mean to tell me I need to work my magic hands?
Uh-huh.
I think I can do that.
Take my notebooks away from me. Interesting.
Very.
Why wouldn't they just attach your lantern on a horse?
I don't know.
Wait, didn't we write Prodigy to the Kerrigan?
No.
Oh. details are fading.
We went and put Prodigy away in the stables with Sketch and got the wagon to grab the 2 illustrations, and then we put away the wagon and grabbed Sketch to go to Kerrigan.
Oh, okay. Once we finish filling up the art gallery, we need to really focus on making money.
Yep.
Oh,
Goodness gracious, slow down in towns, please.
sorry.
Oh, wasn't that fast, dude? Don't have a guy in a suit zigzagging across the street.
I think they prefer you to trot in town. Even if you're just passing through.
We still have to do a trip to Gorma too.
Yeah, we still need to do that. I do want to bartend tomorrow, since it's been several days since we haven't. So many meetings and business things and everything else got in the way.
Yeah. Oh wow, this board got wiped.
Did it?
Uh-huh.
I found potato soup on there twice today. Now then, let's see here.
Now then.
Oh.
It's bedtime.
Uh-huh.
You get this back in the morning.
Okay. Oh! Oh, I hit the mic. Actually, you know what? I'll just leave it there. I'm gonna leave it there, actually. So I'm gonna wait for this to load in and I'll quit again. That's pretty much wrapped up the scene, honestly. I'll be back tomorrow for more. I'm excited to see the art gallery finished. I'm so excited. Not wait. Okay. I'm quitting. I'll be back tomorrow. Bye-bye, everyone.